We're live with Baba, and Flight Academy isn't real. And I think the bot is not working correctly because I think it did not reset the things, you know, the things. Can I do it manually? Yes, I could. I did. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I really hope we can solve something today. I don't know. I might need nudges. We'll see. I'll hopefully not stream too long as well. Hi, Absti, welcome in. Ooh, I just resetted the commands in time. Nice. Nice to see you. How are you today? I hope you're well. I know I asked yesterday, but I don't know if you replied. I asked if you were planning to do some streams. Hi, RIL. Nice to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I was asking if you were planning to do more streams. I don't know if you replied and if I missed or forgot the answer. Both is very possible because I was very, very, very tired today. Yesterday. I guess today. No, yesterday again. Because it is already past midnight. And yeah, so I might have forgotten or missed it. Or I don't know. But where's third? I don't know. I can redeem it. Should I? Nah. Congrats on being first, Herbsty. Congrats on being second, RIL. Anyway, nice to see both of you. And nice to see you, Shrugs. Sorry that third is not showing up for you. I don't know. I don't know why Twitch is so weird. Complain. Write a letter of complaint to Twitch, please. I'm gonna run the ads real quick. Just 90 seconds. And we start now. And then we'll be ready to go. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of these remaining puzzles. They're all horrible. Maybe hydration will save us. Who knows?
Ahoy!
Ahoy, Walker. Nice to see you. How are you? I hope you're well. All right, this looks fine. I can't be third again. Same for Shrugs. Shrugs also couldn't be third. I could be third, but I shouldn't be. Nearly sleeping, but first. There you go. Walker figured it out first. Walker tricked the system, apparently. How did you solve it? Did you refresh or what did you do? Hi, Morg der Borg. Am I keeping you from sleeping early again? Like early-ish? Spamming F5. See, that's the solution. Just spam F5. Simple. All right, the ad break is almost over. I'm gonna grab my controller. Glad you're all here, even if nearly sleeping. That's totally fine. Feel free to fall asleep to this. You're not gonna miss anything. I don't think I'll solve anything today. Well, we'll see. Maybe someone can help me out on these horrible things, like smelting facility. What was that? The smelting facility looked interesting, though. Maybe we can't figure this one out? Thanks for the cabin. I don't know, this one is weird with, have you still not babaed the Baba? I think there's like 5 levels left or something in the new adventures. So, not quite, but almost. Also, go back to work. You're at work, Luna. Be serious about your work. No alcohol in the Rathaus and no Baba in the psychiatry. And no, I can neither listen nor watch because at work. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, accidental caps. Yeah. Very good, very good. All right. I also haven't barbered the keke. It's true. I haven't even barbered the keke, and now we're GGing the empty. What's up with that? We have some swap and some stop and some empty and some pull and GG and rocket being push, and eventually we'll have fire is still and defeat and sun, but we need the robot near the sun, so GG near sun is defeat though. GG is also not swap. But sun not above GG is empty, but sun is pull. Sun is pull is useful because then we can have empty as pull, and then we can have, then we can pull the sun basically, right? Empty is pull, but this alone doesn't work because if empty is pull, we just like get stuck here. So what can we do about that? Can move the rockets around. But what good does that do for us? Hmm. I mean, maybe we can still utilize this somehow. Let's see. I don't know what the stop is there for yet, but we'll maybe figure it out. Let's assume that we do set this to swap, right? Right, probably, maybe. GG can't be swapped, but that's okay. So now we can move on here, right? So that's something. And then we can probably pull the sun like that. By pulling from here, right? Then we should be pulling the empty. The problem is right now that the fire isn't pull, but the sun would be pull. The problem is that sun not above GG is empty, so that's a bit of a problem. Well, the other thing is, as soon as we do this, we can just free the GG and the rocket, and then we have so many more options. So empty is empty, so we can't create anything out of emptiness. But we could make the rockets into GGs, but if we do that, we can't do the swap thing that we did before, so I don't know if that's smart. But the other problem is that, well, we need we need the sun above GG, otherwise it's not gonna work either. So how is that gonna work? Pipe is stop. Rocket, GG. Hmm. Hmm. I'm so confused. Rocket swap doesn't do much for us, right? I mean, not on its own anyway. Maybe if we do rocket swap and rocket pull at the same time, maybe that can do something for us. But I don't think so. I was thinking maybe we could get the pull out down there, but I don't see how we could do it with pull and not with push. And even if, what would it help? Where's the game music? That's a fair question. I guess I forgot to switch to the game music. Yeah, I wanted to turn the game music on. Yeah, if it isn't there, it can't glitch, true. I wanted to turn it on, but it didn't show up, so then I restarted OBS, and as soon as OBS had restarted, I forgot that I even had restarted it. So, yeah, I wanted to turn it on, but then it slipped my mind again. Drawing and listening to music. The internet here is too bad for streams. No, have fun barbaying. Thank you. Well, we have game music at least. Robot near sun is flag is win. Sun not above GG is empty. Sun is pull. I mean, this is giving us a lot of hints, right? Basically, it means that we have to find a way to... I think we have to, like, set the rockets, like, make them into GGs. Otherwise, I don't see how it could ever work, because how are we gonna pull the sun over to the robot up there and at the same time have the sun be above GG? That's not gonna work, right? So basically we already have to start out by doing something like this so that the sun is in the right place, I think. So if that's our starting position, then well, we would have to pull it up first, right? We would have to pull the whole stack one up, at least, so that things can move. But then if we want to pull it further, we still need another thing somewhere over here. I guess we would have to pull it in there first, kinda, or move it in there, or I don't know. The problem is that GG near sun is death, or defeat, or whatever, you know, the thing. So... if we do this, we could like move up and it would move up with us. And then we would also want to have a GG somewhere along this line anyway. And the empty would need to be pull, right? I think so. Don't know if it's allowed to be this far away, but something like this potentially could work. I don't know, just like in theory, potentially, maybe. So yeah, now GG and empty would need to be pull, I think. But also rocket would need to be GG first and foremost. And the problem is, as soon as we set the rockets to be GG, things are like kind of rough to keep set up, right? Maybe empty is swap and pull, because then I can still move around, so that's probably good. And then we still would need the GG to be pull, but we also need to have rocket as GG before we do GG as pull. But we don't even need GG as pull, because GG will move. So I don't know, does GG as stop make any sense? Not really, right? Let's just see. I don't know about the stop yet, but maybe something like this makes some sense in some universe. The problem is we will be moving down, so I think we already made a mistake here. Oh, that works. That's interesting. Okay, that might help. Right. Trying to figure out how all of this will work. Also, I technically have like 5 new levels to show you, but I'm not going to, because they'll be part of the Baba level advent calendar that I'm doing. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. It's like, so it's gonna be 1 level for the first 24 days of December. 1 level each. That's awesome. I'm up for it. I mean, I'm not gonna stream every single day of those days, but I can do more than 1 level in 1 stream, right? Hopefully. Can at least check it out. Well, let's just try things now here. I don't know what. Stop must be there for something, but we will figure that out later. Cool. Now I wish we had already... Maybe we can still figure it out. We should have gone 1 further up with those, if it's possible. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Because we are gonna go down 2, I believe, to make it work. I don't know. Rocket is GG. Yeah, then we need to go 1 down, 2 down. And we weren't below it, so that's great, because I also went to the side. No, that's better. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, now we have the sun safe between the GGs. That's progress, I would argue. It's not quite ideal though, because this is kinda not optimal. Yeah, okay. So we have to push that all a bit to the side there, I think. We'll see where this stops working, but this is progress. Actually, we can just do this 1 further over here. That will save us some trouble. Oh, no, we have things a bit too high, actually. Oh, well, good enough now. Now let's see. The problem now is that we don't have a GG to the right side of it, which is not great. So we would need to find a way to do that, I think, because now we can't push it to the right. So that's a problem, or pull it to the right. But we do have 4 GGs, so it must be possible to set it up correctly, right? Bet we can put this rocket, this GG, whatever, to the right side of it and keep to the left side of it and somehow align us correctly. I think that should be doable. We'll figure it out. Damn. Like, do we even need to get it to that side? I mean... Ah, yeah, it needs to be above GG. We figured out. I could have just put this further down, right? That's basically our problem right now, I guess. There. Huh. Okay, so if I had more leverage, like if I do this from the top, it might help. Maybe. I don't even know anymore. We are just not quite aligned. What if we, instead of using this full Rocketist GG stack, because I think now it's one too high actually, what if we... did something like this? Well, at least we're aligned. I think that's good. Ah, not quite good, but better. Oh damn, now we have to go one down there still. That sucks. Because we can't just... Wait, we can do this, right? That we can do? Yes. Okay. Look at all those GGs. Oh damn, it's still one too far to the side. But overall, it seems pretty good. So like if we were able to go... Oh, we have to go two further to the left, right? So that they all fit through right now. Oh wait, this is okay. Yes, yes. Oh damn. Okay. I think I did it. Whoa, I solved one! Yippee! Area complete! I'm happy. Alright. Thanks for the confetti, even if it doesn't work. God damn it. Does it like work like this? I tried it before the stream, but I had some disconnects before the stream, so I think that killed it. I actually tried it before the stream again, but then again it killed itself apparently. Gosh, I hate this. Stupid touch portal. It's not been very reliable recently. Okay, I'm restarting it. And there we go. Confetti! Yay! Ah, perfect. I love it. That's good confetti. Oxhype. All right, touch portal is back and ready. Ooh, chili candy. Hi. Oh, I was gonna say hi Hikari because normally Hikari throws the chili candy at me, but no. Hi Herbsty. Thanks for the chili candy. And thanks for the confetti more. I appreciate it. It's working. And sorry that I just saw the chili candy. It's a bit late, but at least you're still here. I'm so happy that I could solve a level. I guess we can end the stream then, right? I did what I came here to do. All right. One area cleared. Let's see. There's some more to clear, sadly. I mean, maybe happily. I don't know. So we have actually only 3 areas left. If I see this correctly. Familiar land, land of oddities, and land of delicacies. Can't be that hard, right? Well, here we have the most left. Flight Academy, that's not real. Sideways Fireplace and Silly Trick. God damn it, I hate all of these. Sideways Fireplace, I think that was the one with the weird falling mechanics, right? Yeah. Skull and Fire is defeat. Wall is stop, rock is push, bolt is push. But the rock is also fall. Fall in that direction. Text is fall in this direction. Bolt is not fall in any direction. That's why we have both bolts and rocks. The bolt is stop, which is probably good. Because that allows us to do things. Kind of. We could, for example, catch these rocks that fall in a weird direction. No, they don't fall, at least not for now. Can push them around even. Get them into new positions and actually get them back to where they came from. Or get them up here. Also possible. Many options, many options. But what is our ultimate goal? We want to pass through the skulls, I suppose. Right? Right. How do we do that? Like even... I don't know. I guess if I were able to push like the bolt through, I could maybe do bold as Baba or bold as you, maybe. But even like doing that is pretty difficult in this scenario here. But it might be possible. Like maybe you could, but even yeah, no, if you were to push it onto the rock right now, it would just never come out of this corner. And also, there's some issues there. How are we supposed to get past those skulls? Viewer levels? Maybe. I'll puzzle a bit more on the regular levels, but yeah, feel free to give me a code. I might check it out. There's a high probability I will. I just gotta struggle a bit more with this. Synchronize. Alright. I have no clue how this is supposed to work. Bolt is push, rock is push, water stop, rock is fall in that direction. The wind is just chilling over there, so if we were to push it off that border, it would fall down into the flames, but we might be able to catch it. Potentially, who knows? If Baba is stop, it would probably work, right? If Baba is you and Baba is stop, I guess the skulls wouldn't kill us because they need to move on to us, right? I don't even know if that's how it would work. But even doing that seems pretty difficult. I don't see how we would get it any further than this, really. I guess maybe with the rocks, but even I don't understand this level. None of this makes any sense. We can get a bunch of rocks up there. Is that useful? I don't know. We can do it. Isn't that reason enough to do it? Good question. I guess if we had just one rock there, at least the bolt wouldn't fall all the way down, but it would still be kind of stuck. Okay. Wouldn't exactly be in a great position, but at the same time... guess we would be able to move it further than we would be able to move it, like, if it wasn't there. So either the bolt or the is or something. We can at least move it already this far. And technically even further if we now do this. Could also take more than one thing, actually. We wanted the is stopped normally, right? So maybe we should do that. I guess this might be kind of progress, but at the same time, how are we ever gonna get it off this wall? I mean, yeah, that's a different problem right there, but the text will fall to the left, but it won't fall. Oh yeah, this is also a problem. Yeah, okay, so we can only take one item, I suppose. Like, this would kind of work, right? At least so far. Then we can do this. And this. And this. And, well, then it's not quite ideal. Huh. I don't even see how to approach this. Like, I'm just trying random things, but I don't see how doing those things would help me. This doesn't really help. Getting that in there. I don't get it. Maybe we... Oh, I didn't mean to go back in. Why is there no proper back button? Let's check out your level. Is it yours or is it someone else's? Maybe I need a viewer level now. I've solved one new adventures level. That's making me happy already. It is yours? Alright. Oh yeah, I remember. I think you might have submitted one like a bit of more than a week ago already. Mouse cursor, but let's go. Synchronize. Okay. Lever on Baba is flag. Flag without flag is done. What does done mean? Have I seen done? I don't remember done. Pipe is stop, flag is win. Done is only in the true ending of the base game. Okay. Basically just deletes an object. Okay. Idle Baba is you and Idle Baba is move. I see, I see. So we have a fancy start already. Don't move. Just let things happen. There we go. Now Baba is us. But idle Baba is still move. Okay, we have rocket, shift, and tally. Okay, we also have dust, distill, and defeat. I think... yeah, since Baba is us, also idle Baba is us. But what if only idle Baba is us? That's weird. Okay, I have to think about this. Whoops, what did I do? Rocket not near rocket is not rocket. Okay. Robot on Baba is Baba. I see. Audio's glitch already? Why? Why are you doing this to me, OBS? I think it's only happening with some games, though. That's so weird. There totally aren't 231 and I just skipped one. Exactly. I just forgot about them. Yeah. No, it's fine, it's fine. I did solve it all. It's just... if it only appeared once, I guess it's not that weird that I forgot. Okay. So I suppose that flag without flag is done means that I have to, like, basically make both levers a flag at the same time. So I need two Babas in there, and both Babas need to activate both levers at the same time and also get in there, and yeah, seems fun. I mean, we get a second Baba from the robot up here, but... Trust me, this will all make sense. Maybe. Oops. This is so horrible to control. Which doesn't mean that it's not correct. Baba is always moving one too far. I hate this. Trying to get Baba to be completely in idle Is You mode and also be able to activate it properly, but I don't know if it's possible even, because I think I'm always gonna move it, so I guess it's not gonna work. Even... Interesting, at least that I have accomplished. If I don't solve, at least I'll have interesting.
The sun is 330,330 times larger than Earth.
Okay, here we are again. Nothing is doing anything weird. Hi Quote, nice seeing you. We're doing weird stuff here. I mean, the double idle is gonna be important, right? Like... I could move a rocket in there and just teleport kind of towards the end, right? But then I still have to move to the lever somehow, or both levers, kind of. Cool, we have 2 Babas, but they aren't really... Oh, we got a lot of movement because of the double shift, but... Yeah, this is not exactly helping. If only we get the Baba when something is on the Baba, right? Because then we have 2 Babas, but they're stacked, so what does that help me? I mean, aside from precisely this, that now we got the shift going on, so basically a move that doesn't shift back or like turn around. Do you want a Flight Academy hint? Not right now. I mean, I'm not looking at it at all, so I don't know. I have looked at another level in that world today, the Sideways Fireplace, and it didn't go so well either. So we have a lot to do. But maybe actually soon I will want one. Hey, look, I'm idle, so Baba is me. Isn't that great? I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, and yeah, I can only move the rocket in there if they both go in there, basically. Why do all these weird levels use shift and tally, especially in the combination? That's just hell. I mean, at least it isn't swap and tally, but still. That wasn't even planned. I was just wondering if this did anything. That doesn't. I mean, I guess maybe you could have not that. God damn it. Okay. Guess first we need to have Baba as shift, otherwise we can't... Otherwise we can't move it around. I don't know what a lot of these pieces are for yet, but maybe we can at least make sense of these pieces. Okay, I see a potential other problem already. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we can just stack them like this. At least they will stick around then. Oh, but because of the move and the shift. Okay, technically it could push the Baba in there. But... that will not. Okay, we could just switch to not being Baba but being the rocket. I kind of didn't consider that at all yet. Oop, we're rockets. That might be useful, potentially. Problem is this is still defeat, so it doesn't help that much. Gotta love some of the ridiculous sentences appear in this game. Rocket not near rocket is not rocket would be gibberish in any context, any other context. Yeah. It would be, and yes, that is nice. I just wish I had a better approach to this. Still don't understand what the point of the robot is. So the robot can stand on the Baba and then be another Baba, so we have 2 stacked Babas then. Great. Is that helpful at all? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it would be. Did the fact sphere trigger, by the way?
This situation is hopeless.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It certainly is.
The automobile brake was not invented until 1895. Before this, someone had to remain in the car at all times, driving in circles until passengers returned from their errands.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is the only way we can start this level, so this is obviously what we need to do at first. Because it is literally the only thing we can do. And we can do many things. Like becoming rockets. Or becoming nothing because Baba will still move. But still, we can become rockets. Yippee! Can move things diagonally. I guess I could also move things just straight forward, technically. Just by doing this. But I guess that doesn't help too much. I can place the Baba in front of this, but I can still not get the Baba in like this. Okay, the nice thing about Tally is that we can actually keep characters in a certain position, so maybe that would be helpful for doing like in a certain orientation, I mean, without like while still moving them around. Okay, so now we could, for example, do rocket is shift. They're at least looking in opposite directions, which means we can make them move away from each other, right? If we just do Baba as move now, we should have two separate Babas, which is probably good. Damn, I did shift though. Didn't mean to do that. Yay! Two separate Babas! I'd call this progress. Maybe we leave it at that. No, we don't, but... Ay. What do we do with the two Babas now? I feel like that is probably the first step. Like, this seems correct so far. I mean, maybe they even need to stand on the same spot, because this is literally what we need at the end, right? We need to get them in there somehow. And then have them both move onto the levers at the same time, I guess. So what we did right now, having them in opposite directions and then moving away from each other, would kind of literally be what we need. Doing for now, have some fun though. Thank you, I appreciate it. You don't happen to have any idea how to solve this? Good night, Morg. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I think I'm not gonna be streaming for too long either, because I'm pretty tired, but I wanted to get some Baba in today. And we solved one level, so that's good. What is this level? It's a level by Slap our silly dog. Different name in the game, though. I forgot again, though, but I can give you the level code. It's called Synchronize. There we go. That's the one we're playing right now. I've made a bit of progress, but not enough. Not quite enough. So we could, for example, I mean, I probably need to rewind already. No, not that. That's not what I wanted to do. Could have idle Baba as you at the same time now, but then we can't have anything else really, because everything is kind of blocked in some position. So now the Baba is us while we're idle. Yippee. Now that doesn't help much, right? Now we're everything. Is that helpful? I'm not quite sure. Ugh. Okay, we can get them back together as well, so that's good. Okay, we can also probably, yeah, by doing this we can stack different words together, right? Because we can have the Babas move into the right position, like this, and then we can shift certain things together, which is probably good. Lurk while cooking late dinner. All right, Joe, enjoy the late dinner. Thanks for lurking. So yeah, we probably want Baba's shift now. I mean, at first set things up. I feel we might be able to set things up so that one Baba runs into the end, one Baba is there at the start to do the teleport, and then just like teleport the other Babas in while being idle and not us, or while not being idle and therefore being us. I don't know. Things might somehow work out. Because we need to not be us to be able to pass through the stuff, right? So I don't know. Things are weird. Weird for sure. Yay, we have move and tally stacked. Yeah, just the fact that that's possible kinda lets me assume that it's necessary to do that. But not necessarily these two. Ay. This is a lot. Now we have telemove. I feel pretty lost here because there's so many options in a way. It's so hard to think about it. This certainly doesn't help. Oof. Yeah, the rockets were separated. That's no good. I can easily do this. And then not do that. I don't know how the idols come in here. Don't think the tally should negatively affect what we earlier did, like getting the two Babas together. No, that's fine. They're still doing what they're doing. Great. So now what we kind of need to do is get them in there and then also somehow become the Babas. That seems quite horrible. What happens when I say Baba is shift here, like in this situation? I think they will just shift apart, but let me see. I think I did that earlier by accident, but it didn't do anything good for me. Yeah, they just like kind of... I think one of them takes control and then they're like one of them is just like taking the priority. And... or one happens first and then the other happens, but still kind of at the same time, and so they're on the same... yeah, like, yeah. Nothing good. But yeah, it feels like I somehow need to now bring these two Babas in there, right? Oh, yeah, if I want to do this, I probably should do Baba as you first. Is that doable? I mean, if we separate them first, it might be okay. Unless we find a way to do it while we're in rocket mode, but I don't see it right now. I mean, I guess if we... that doesn't work. Gigi, chill. I don't know. Like if we could get the rocket to be shift move or shift tel not shift not shift at all, tele move, or yeah, ideally we would want the rocket to be tele move and not us at the same time. So but that means like if we want the rocket to be only sometimes us, then we would have to have idle rocket as you. But to get idle rocket as you and have something happen, well, we can't really set things up like that. They will just get instantly destroyed, right? Unless we do it with the Babas while also having Baba as you. I don't know if that's viable, but... oh, idle Baba as you? Not really. This is better. Okay, so now... This also doesn't help us set things up. Audio being crunchy again. Yippee! Thanks, audio. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know why it's happening. It seems to be happening especially often in Baba. Great. Now we have that happen. But now we have no way of creating rocket as you, right? Like that seems quite difficult to set up now. Maybe I should not have them move for a moment. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to build a tilted cube in Minecraft without the help of any external tools? No. How difficult is it? I assume quite difficult, otherwise you probably wouldn't ask, right? I feel like I'm having a stroke trying to wrap my head around it. Okay, then I guess we're feeling different, not different, similar right now. That's the word. My brain is kind of broken right now. I guess the tiredness is not really helping. How did I do this before? I know I had them kind of in the right position, right? At some point I did. Ah, telly, exactly. But... okay, kinda, but also not really, because we wanted this to be higher up, not the other way around. There. Okay, problem is it will still get moved away, so what's the point? And even if I could manage it, I would not... I don't know. Okay, also the shift broke it here, so that's kind of fun. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get this right now. This is way too complex for my tired brain, I think. Interesting level, but no idea. If you want to give me nudges so that I will solve it, feel free. Otherwise, I might just come back later. But no, I'm not gonna report the level. It's fine, but I really don't get it right now. It's, I don't know, just way too many steps of which I am not sure about a single one. Like getting the 2 Babas I think was probably a good first move, but I have no idea how I'm gonna make the rest work. Hi Lumary, nice to see you, welcome in. If you are checking out the level as well, Levon, I may have an idea, but it's really silly and probably doesn't work. I mean, if it's a simple idea to check and try, then let me know. I can try. It involves stacking you and move, or I guess 9 nudge rights and 1 nudge up would help. Yeah, I think that would be a good amount, right? So stacking you and move. Oh, you and move on the same thing. I don't know how I can do that though. How can you stack you and move? I was thinking of stuff like that as well, but then I guess you could do it if you put the is here and the rocket here maybe to get things in the right position potentially. Baba would need to be shift for now though. Oh, we can't do... We can't do that with the rockets though, so we have to switch to rocket mode first and get the second Baba, right? Okay. So I guess first thing would be get the Baba again. Can we just do this? Oh yeah, we can. That's the simpler way of getting the Baba. The extra Baba, that is. I just managed to stack the text, so it is possible. Okay, stacking you and move, you said. Okay, just getting the Baba out from there again real quick. Ugh. Easier said than done. Alright, got the Babas. Now, the plan is to get you and Move together, right? Okay. So far, so potentially good. Baba, it's you. Need the Move here. I think we need the Is here. I think we need... Nah, but now if we do this, this is the only way I see of stacking them. We still need to get the shift in there, right? So if we do that, it's not gonna stack, right? So this is not how it works. Unless we do... I think I have an idea. I'll figure this out. At least this part. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see. Yeah, this might work. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Managed to do that. Sorry, was gone for a while. How's the progress? I was about to give up, and then Levin had the idea to stack Move and You. I don't know if that helps, but that was an idea, so we just tried to do that real quick. But I don't know. I don't think I can do this today. That was easier than what I did. Yippee! I found an easy solution to something. I did beat... Oh, did Lumery beat Farewell? Right. I did beat Farewell. A few times. I want to get back to it, actually. I need to work on that golden. But first we gotta... figure out what happens at the end of... what's it called? The Inward Climb. Yes. Great, now we got You and Move stacked. So... Ooh, nice. Yeah, that is very, very quick. 4.5 hours for the whole of Farewell. That is quite impressive. Thank you for the Rickroll. Took me 12 hours and 48 minutes. Oh, total. Okay, that's the total time. Yeah, that's closer to what I remember. Something like that was my total time as well. I think I was even lurking on your stream a little bit when you were doing Farewell Lumery. Pretty sure I did. So, what comes next in your idea of stacking You and Move? Because I still don't know what to do now. I'm pretty much just as lost as before. So, to give you an update on what we did, Slapper Silly Dog, I mean, at least I got the 2 Babas. That's a good start, right? I think that's probably a good start, having the 2 Babas and not having them stacked. But now, like, one thing I did before was also to get the 2 Babas to be stacked again and be on top of each other so that they look in opposite directions. So then, if you manage to get them all the way till the end and, like, Yeah, so I don't know. Let me think again. Is there something else we can do here? Like I was thinking of yeah, getting them basically stacked on top of each other and then somehow getting a move tally going and have the rockets be move tally and move tallying the Babas in there. But to do that, they would have to be move tallying while they're not you, right? And the Babas also would have to be not you. And all of it is quite weird, honestly. So I don't know where the idle comes in. The idle would allow us to do something like idle rocket is you, for example. And if we do that while rocket is move tally, then technically if we get the rockets in the right direction while having them be move tally and having the Babas stacked on top of each other in opposite directions, then the rockets would just move tallying the Babas in. They would keep their directions, would end up at the end, the rockets would move out again, and then I guess I could, yeah, the problem is that idle rocket is you kinda, I don't know, is kinda weird, and I don't know how to work with that really. But that's kinda kinda as far as I got. That's the idea that I have. Like something like that, but I really don't know how to make it work. But that seems to be the like kind of necessary, right? Because you need both levers on a Baba at the same time. So basically you need the opposite stacked Baba to reach the end there somehow. And how can we do that? By using a move tallying rocket. But easier said than done. I mean, it would, yeah. I don't know. This is as far as I got. But involved idle Baba is gibberish text stack, but I don't really see anything there. Yeah, me neither. The room that I spent the most time was not the last room, it was actually comb room. Oh yeah, comb room took me quite some time as well. Comb room can be rough, especially the first time. I think I have to give up on this for now, but I might come back. I have to say I'm really tired today again. Maybe it's I don't know how to give you a hint. That's fair. I might just come back if that's all right. Because yeah, my brain is just stumped right now. Thank you for giving me the level. It is really cool so far, and it is like really tangling up my brain, but it isn't quite tangling around it properly. I think no one else did submit any levels. Shrugs has made some new levels, but Shrugs is making a Baba advent calendar, so we'll see. Let me just check out one of your favorite levels. I guess that's not one of yours then, or maybe it is. I mean, you can have your own level as a favorite. That's fair. Be proud of what you're doing. Get new levels. Which level did I beat earlier? You were sleeping during stream. I beat, let me see. I can never remember properly, so I'm gonna show you. Start the game. New adventures. The level I beat was none of these, but I did beat a whole area. Which area was it again? Oh yeah, I think this one. Was it this one? Ay. Look at my forgetful me. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was this. This looks more like it. Planet Baba, ventilation shaft. Smelting facility. Yeah, it was smelting facility. That's the one I solved. This one was interesting. It wasn't in the end too rough because, yeah, you could make some assumptions from what you see and then could like go step by step from there and wiggle around until things finally worked out. But this one was rough, but also solvable. It didn't take too long, honestly, today, but I have looked at it quite a few times before today. I'm just glad I solved this at least, so it wasn't a stream for nothing, which is good. Progress is good. Now, get new levels and get one of Lumary's favorites. Ah, it is one of yours. Nice. You are proud of what you're doing. The level I sent is from my level pack. It took me 2 days to design. You will see immediately why it took so long to design. Oh, okay. You will now see probably my favorite level I designed. Yeah, okay. Smeltworks is a real tough level, so GG, thank you! Thank you. I mean, yeah, I feel like that one kinda just was vibing with me, so it worked out okay. Thanks for the follow, Levin, I appreciate it. Hope you're not too disappointed that I wasn't able to solve your level. I'm probably the most disappointed, but I'm still glad you sent it, and I might revisit. Just point me to it again. Okay, let me see. What do we have here? Baba is you. Jelly has crab, has flag is win. What do we have behind me? Only text on text is LG, and that's it. There's nothing in the corner here. LG is defeat and still. Bubble is push and sink. Belt is shift. Jelly has crab. Orb is bonus. Hedge is stop. LG is defeat and still. So could we just... I guess I got the bonus. Jelly is up there. So basically we have to get past 4 of them, right? But we only have 3 bubbles, so we have the issue already. We need to... Also we need to defeat the jelly still. Like, it's not just gonna give us what it's holding. So... What is the belt good for? I mean, actually, yeah, we could just... Yeah, okay, we could just go through the lower path, I suppose. Instead of going for the bonus, we could do this. But then, how can we get the other stuff through? Like, these will these sync each other? Probably, right? No, they won't. Okay, that's cool then. Okay, so we could technically do something like this. And get the crab. But that's not good enough. Like, still, we would need one more, which we don't have. You really do have not enough, or do you? Exactly. Did you see why? Did you see why it might have taken me 2 days to design? You said I would see it immediately, but you know, I'm horribly tired, so that's probably why I'm not seeing it. I guess once I understand the solution, I might see more clearly why. Ugh. What if we do belt as shift and push? And just have... Well, bubble doesn't even have to be sync for now. Also... LG is still. That's alright though. But yeah, now the problem is, like, since it's still, we would still have to sync it basically, right? So... So I guess you would need to have belt as... But even if we have belt as shift and sync it, or we could have belt as shift and bubble, then we have another bubble, right? So that might help, but then we really need it to be push first. Bubble is push for now, which is good, because then we can get this out of the way for now. Nope, don't want to get over there. So, the problem now is... Okay, that's not doing anything like this, but we moved the end already, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe that would be helpful. What if we do something like this and then do... Yeah, that allows us to get that out of the way. Kinda. I mean, now it's reversed. That's something, right? Interesting. I mean, now we can go back and forth. That's probably good, I'm gonna say. That's probably okay for now. No, that's not ideal. Don't want this to be shift right now. Nope. No, I want it to be shift again, I think. Okay, so that will allow us to go back again. This is still necessary. I mean, one thing I can assume is like, if the orb is really obtainable and if it's bonus, then I guess figuring out how to get that to work might have taken you. Ah, okay, there we go. Hint sphere at the middle. Always interesting to watch people devil this level. Yeah, so I was wondering, so if the orb is actually obtainable, and yeah, I assume that might have made it quite difficult to set up, but I still, since I don't know how it's gonna work, I still don't understand exactly why the orb, how the orb is gonna work and how it made creating the level difficult, etc. Anyway, we're this far now. You designed this level wanting to have an orb level. Okay. But the orb is not necessary, right? Please don't tell me the orb is necessary. Okay. Is this gonna help me now? I guess not really. We could, however, probably have actually used it while it was moving around if we had set things up properly. Yeah, I think I see it potentially. I mean, not the whole thing, of course. Ah, wait, I do see. I think I see something anyway. Maybe, potentially. We'll see. So I think we need to create a path for it to move along in the end. So it might also like just collect the orb. We don't have to get into the orb area. It just has to bring the orb to us, right? Like if we do this, it's gonna keep moving, but only until it hits a wall, and so we don't want it to hit a wall, I guess. Okay, this is still pushing because the bubble is push, I suppose. What happens if it's not push anymore? It will happen. Ah, okay. Oh, it's also not shift. Well, that makes a lot of sense then. That makes it... somewhat more difficult. So making a level where it is difficult, where you can do the level normally and ignore the orb, but also get a satisfying solution, and also having a tougher solution that makes the orb also possible. Yeah. I see how that is challenging to set up. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, yeah, if you really have a level where it's doable, like where the orb is not just a red herring, and yeah, even though I don't know what the solution is, I can imagine that that would be difficult to create. So GG already, but I think I'm gonna understand even more once I have solved it, which hopefully I can do. I thought I had a good idea, but not quite fully yet. I mean, I think I'm getting closer to an extent. The thing is, I definitely need this bell to do something for me, right? So... yeah, so the belt will always be shift, but we can make it, for example, be shift and sync. And if we somehow manage to get it to the right spot, then that would be great. Not really doing it. Oh, I guess actually, yeah, if we use the sync, which we don't need right now, we can just block it at the right spot, right? Yeah, that's convenient. And we can get the sync back. That is also convenient. I mean, not right now, because this is kind of in the way, but technically we can get it back. Nice find, thank you. But it's still not quite it. I mean, we can now send it. I guess we could already kind of use it to get this out of the way if we hadn't already gotten it out of the way. Maybe let's try that. That might be smarter. Okay, you all go over here. Okay. Ah, okay, no, but the problem is we can't really set the bell to be sync right now, because then... maybe we can. Maybe it's okay if we do it. Well, not like this for sure. Well, the problem is we would need to do it at first, so... Because if we do something like this... Whoops. Oh, actually that's good. Yeah, okay. I didn't fully expect that, but yeah, that's what happened before as well. That's perfect. Audio cracking fixed itself. No, still going. Yeah, it's kinda turning on and off usually. Like, it gets better and worse, but as soon as it starts, it doesn't stop. I don't know why it's happening. It's the worst. But thank you for the notification. Camera. Sorry, you couldn't hear me. I do have a render delay on my game capture to sync everything with the camera, because there's always some delay with the camera. So I have like a quarter of a second set up as a render delay for the game footage. And I wonder, I think that might be something that is causing issues, and somehow I think OBS is just buggy there. It doesn't handle it correctly. Because it's also a thing that I noticed with the audio redeems. Like, that's also weird. I have like a fixed delay set up for example, the like all the redeems. For example, like the thing I sing along with, like the Rickroll. But I've checked it out. Like, the delay is always set to the same value, but it's always random. Like, when it's running, I can never set it up that I'm always in sync with it, which is super weird. So something is very buggy there in OBS, I think. And I think it might be related to the audio issues building up as well. But yeah, thanks for notifying me. I think it should be fixed now again. So yeah, not sure what the best solution is. I don't really want the camera and game footage to be like, I don't know, to be unsynced. I guess for most games it doesn't matter too much if there's like a quarter of a second difference between what I'm saying and what I'm doing on camera, and like the game being like quarter of a second ahead actually. But for example, for rhythm games, it's hell. Like when you're vibing to the beat and the beat is always off, that sucks. Anyway, we were solving here, right? Let's solve. Okay, so the the thing is, I can just let it run all the way up, right? Like, that's not an issue right now, actually, now that I think about it. Because you can just send it on its way to the left later, and that will be fine, I guess. Oh, probably should sync this now. Oh, well, that's an issue. Did not consider that little part there. That might be a problem. Okay, that might be better for now. That should be good. Maybe? Not quite. That only sank once, right? Yeah. might have an idea. Again. Maybe. That looks better, probably, maybe, I think. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Got the normal solution. Ta-da! Well, good thing I lied and didn't actually go to bed yet. Yeah, I didn't even read it yet, but now I read it. Just finished work and will go to bed now. Good luck with the level. Thank you. I solved. I solved. That's one way to do it. Yep. Do you mean like compared to the other way where you get the orb as well? Or do you mean just in general one way? Yeah, it didn't seem like that might... It didn't seem like this was the only order of operations that might lead to a solution there. But it was the one that felt natural to me. I will redeem that in the future for the orb. Okay, that's a good deal. Let's do that. Thanks for hanging out, Levon. Is it Levon? Levon? I hope I pronounce it at least correctly some of the time. Thank you again for the follow earlier. Thanks for the GG as well. And yeah, get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Looking forward to checking out more of your levels as well in the future. So... that other second sounded better. Damn, which was the other second? Yvonne? Levon? Okay. I think that makes sense then. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And get some good rest. Glad you finished work. And Flight Academy? What is Flight Academy? I've never heard of Flight Academy. I've never heard of Familiar Land in general. What is that even? Land of Oddities. Oh, that's something I can work with. Baba's empty. More empty levels. Yippee! We solved one empty level today, so maybe it's a good empty day. But this has Mimic. I remember this level, I believe it was a fun one. Maybe. I didn't solve it yet, though. Goodbye for real this time. Bye-bye. Rest well. We have two Babas dancing around. We have Flag Win down there. We kind of want Flag Is Win. I think that would be fun. But... we have the lock over there. What do we do about that? We have Flag Is Flag over there. If we break that, we don't have a flag anymore, which probably sucks. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, because we don't really need the flag immediately for anything. I don't even know, where do we want to start here? Like, we can certainly get some stuff in here, right? Like, we could park the one Baba there. Then get... Oh, wait, first park the one Baba here, I suppose. If we want to park the Baba there, then... No, it's fine. Like, we could bring something in here, like... Yeah, like that. I guess. But then, yeah, then we need something kind of down here already as the next step. So it's like we need 3 Babas technically to do this. This one I think is tougher than Flight Academy. Yeah, I don't really know what to do in Flight Academy. Like that's the issue. I still am not sure what really to do and where things need to end up in Flight Academy and how I could approach that really. That's the big issue. I mean, here I know that eventually we need to get down there and do something about flag is win, probably. Like, we need to get something in there, probably the rock, right? Like, getting the rock in there might make sense, might be doable. Like, yeah, like I think that might be one of the last moves, probably. Like getting the rock over here, doing this, then do like rock mimic Baba or something more complex than that, but just in general. Rock mimic Baba. Oh, rock is rock and skull is defeat. Okay, we can't have that, but we can have something. Maybe it's got to be the lock. Maybe we can do something with the lock. Maybe. Flight Academies 2 and 3 though. Oh. I didn't know. I forgot again. I will forget again. It's fine. Honestly, I think I said that already, but I think once I've solved Flight Academy 1, I'm not going to be that scared of the other ones. It's just really the first one where everything is weird. I don't know. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe not. Who knows? Empty is empty, rock is rock, Baba is Baba. Everything is what it is, aside from the lock. So the lock might be the key here. I mean, the other thing is empty might help, right? Yeah, that's probably helpful. But... that still doesn't get us the things where we want them, where we need them. Yeah, that might be also what we need down here, right? Because that actually allows us to move this, for example, around. Hmm. Yeah, maybe going left first wasn't so smart. That kind of locks the is in then. I don't know. I feel like we need to do something with the lock, right? But how? Great. Now we got the lock is over there. Oh, I see the problem. Kind of. Ta-da! Locker's flag. Isn't that awesome? I'm not sure. But hey, I did something. The problem is the flag instantly disappears. Because flag is empty. But we did something. The problem is we need flag is win as well. So that's fun. And I don't quite see how to do that. Like, I don't know. It's confusing. So we've looked at that level again and are still confused. That means there's only one level to look at that we haven't looked at today and haven't solved yet. Mixed identity. Oh no. Oh no. The one where we need to set up 11 different pieces in a very specific way and then start the thing. And we just have to wrap our head around those 11 things that could form weird crossed connections that do things. Damn. Yeah, okay, let's look at Flight Academy again. Oh no, didn't mean to go in here again. Probably gonna end the stream at 3 hours or so because I'm too tired. We solved one level, it's fine. Familiar land or Flight Academy. Ay, ay, ay. Any new insights here? The UFO is still hot and the rocket is still melt. Great. Think I'm gonna get some more water. Maybe I'm even gonna make myself a coffee. You know that's a smart idea. I'm gonna be back with the coffee in a second. Odd. All right. Oh, okay. That's wait, I have a better break time thingy. There, that's better. All right, be right back. You might still be hearing the Baba music though, not anymore. So yeah, gonna get a coffee and then I'll be back. Oop. Right, break time over. Oop, oop. I'm back. And I got coffee. Too hot to drink so far, but I got coffee. With some fingerprints on it. Yeah, still very, very hot. So I guess I'll just have to wake up from the smell of the coffee for now and somehow solve the Flight Academy. What are the things we can do? We can have one thing be move and one thing be pull, for example. Mm-hmm. I fully gave up in trying to build a tilted cube in Minecraft. Oh no, sorry to hear it. But good job trying. I gave up on all the puzzles so far, aside from the one that I solved. So hey, I solved one. Uh, hmm. So that gives me the rocket. Yeah, we've done that before. But what does this do for me? Like, of course it does this for me. I mean, I can bring the bird with me, which I don't know if it makes any sense, but let's see. Oh, wait a second. So if that worked before, wouldn't that mean that we can do... We can do this. Oh yeah, that brings the rocket back again. I think I've never done that before. It's still gonna be an issue with the next thingies, but I feel like that's a little bit of progress somehow, maybe, potentially. We still have the something is right, so that's gotta be important at some point, right? Right. Now let's see. So far, so good. Bird is up there and we haven't lost anything yet. I think that's big progress, honestly. I just like had to work with what I learned in the first step and what I had done already. It's like a couple of times. Hi, Mr. Cat. I wonder, is this gonna be helpful? Sure hope so. The thing is, the rocket can't help us that much anymore, right? Hmm. The next thing would have to be the is. We can't bring text out either. Hmm. Okay, I guess I will take nudges as far as like questions go. Is this correct so far? Can I solve from here still? That's I think a question I would like to be answered, because I think this feels right, but yeah, if I'm again on the completely wrong track, then I guess it would be nice to know now. Hi there. So I'm designing the build. I'm magic a voxels, so I can copy it block for block. Wait, what? The build in Magic a voxel. Okay, yeah, you're designing it in I guess Magic a voxel is like a program in which you can do similar things as in Minecraft, right? Don't remember the specifics of the solution to this puzzle, but I think yes, you have the correct start. Okay, that sounds good. I mean, I'm still uh it's still horrible that like you're both not sure, but you just think so. But we'll try to work with this. I think we can at least hope for the best, right? Um I think maybe no, that doesn't make much sense, right? I don't know. Maybe it does. Hmm. So if we just do this, we would have to use. Like if now we just did bird is move, we'd have to do something to get it back. I suppose, because otherwise it's just lost up there. I don't think we're gonna get the win over like this with just the rocket. Also, we would need the bird at the end then. I feel like I've already made more progress than I did before, but so yeah. Yes, if now I could use the rocket to actually go to the right and pull pull the bird at the same time. Like that would be good, right? Maybe that could work. Still don't know if it would work out in the end, because then the bird would still be gone, I think. But anyway, I'm curious. Um, Wait. Why did bird is a rocket at some point apparently? Is that gonna be useful potentially? I don't even know. Probably not, because Rocket is melt. So yeah, we could do bird is rocket, but we can never do rocket is bird, so I think that's a bad idea because we need the bird. We need something to be win after all. Okay, and we need the bird to be win specifically. Game audio again. I hate this so much. This is the worst. Why is it like it seems like worse than ever today, honestly. Like it's not even 3 hours and we had like 4 times audio issues already. OBS is the worst. Congrats Dokuma, nice to see you. Welcome in. Or welcome back, I guess. You were here earlier, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Heckin' oh no, wait, you weren't. You were still streaming. How was the rest of your stream? I hope it was good. Heckin' OBS? For sure, yeah. OBS. Why do you have to be like that? Anyway. Yeah, I was still lurking for quite some time. Just until I started my stream pretty much. Okay, what do we do here? Don't want rocket is right just yet. Do need bird is pull, otherwise all of this doesn't make any sense. Too late. How is that even possible in time at all, ever? Maybe it's no, that will not work either. I guess maybe if we have it here and activate rocket is right and rocket is move at the same time, would that work technically? Nope, instantly turned around. Okay. Oh, but wait, I think I remember something. No, that doesn't work. Had kind of fun, honestly. Yay, that's good to hear. Drawing on stream is a kind of nerve-wracking, but also motivating. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad that your stream was good and that you enjoyed it. Thanks for all the redeems. I have some coffee here, but it's not quite ready, but I can re-energize. Yeah, I don't know. My approach seems to be not quite ideal here again. I think I had something like this work earlier at some point anyway. Actually, wait a second. Maybe the re-energize helped me figure it out. Maybe, like, not necessarily the puzzle, but what I'm trying to do, which is something. Maybe not, though. I don't know. We definitely... Thought you turned the game audio on again? Oh, I thought it was broken. Yeah, I forgot to turn it on again. That's true. Here we are. Now it's on. I thought it was broken earlier, but you wanted to remind me that it's gone. You just said game audio. Oh, no game audio, by the way. Ah, I thought... Ah, damn it. I didn't read right. You did all the things right. I did them wrong. Sorry. Now it should be back on though, right? I think so. Nice. Okay. I really don't know how to ideally do this, because now I would like to have birds move and all the stuff again, but I don't think that's gonna work. So I think this approach is just broken. I did this already. I can get the things almost through, but almost is not good enough. Great. I wonder. Maybe I just missed one tiny thing, and if that's a thing, then I'm gonna be a bit sad, but let's see. I don't think it's a thing, right? We'll see. I wonder if like the rocket goes through there, if it will actually turn the bird around, or if that is not a thing. I don't think it is a thing. It should not be a thing. we'll see. Will die, but will it first turn the bird around? No, it will not. Great. It feels so close to the goal, but we're not quite there. Oof. Oof. I mean, we have to turn something right at some point, but I feel like turning something right is just about getting it back home then, isn't it? How else can you turn the bird around? By using right, yes, I know that. But if I use bird as right, then how are we gonna get the win through ever? I don't see how that's gonna work. Now we got the bird back. Yippee. But now the bird will always be facing right, which is kinda meh. Because I don't see a way of getting the wind through right like that. Like we also, yeah, we can't use the rocket for that. We can't pull the bird or push the bird because the bird is pull, not push. So I don't know. The only way the rocket would survive any journey would be through here. But yeah, as I said, then the bird will maybe be able to bring the win in this direction, but that is not quite what we want. Do you want to know if this state is solvable? Sure. Let me know. Yes. Okay, well that's interesting. Interesting and horrible. Because I don't understand. Yeah, if we do something like this, the bird will not really arrive where it needs to be. So I assume that that step was wrong. Because it's not really getting me to where I need to be. What if we make the thing move now? It's just gonna turn around. Yeah, I thought so. How can this be solvable? I don't understand. It's the crux of the puzzle. I hate it. I don't want the crux. See a way of breaking the bird is right. So I can't bring any words out with me because text on dust is star. Can't go out myself because dust is defeat. Turning the bird into the rocket cannot be an option. Because then we can't have another bird and then nothing will be win. I mean, I literally can't help any further. That's okay. If you are 100% sure that this is still solvable, then that's a big help already. Because then I really just need to figure it out. But that seems rough. It is. Okay. How though? How? I'm like still like 10% of my brain is like, yeah, you're just confused. You just don't see something. You just forgot something. This is totally not solvable. But I guess you know what you're doing. So 90% I'm like, yeah, you know what you're doing. You're probably right. This is solvable, but how? It's not something you forgot. No, I mean you forgot. I think you forgot something, which is why you think this is solvable, while it's totally not solvable. I understand that this is just weird and... Bam. Is it still solvable? I guess not, huh? Yippee, it's coming back. So whatever I do, the bird is only gonna move right? Because bird is right. This is not doing anything, as expected. I mean, the bird is only going to move right unless it's getting pulled by the rocket or by me, but I can't pull it very far because I'm dying here. So, you see the solution? Good. That's two people seeing the solution. I'm not one of them, though. Okay, what if... I guess I've not tried this, huh? Like have rocket be pull and have bird be move, because that's when the bird usually turned around. So maybe it will still turn around there. Is that really it? Is that what's happening? That would be so horrible. Oh god, that is horrible. But I guess it makes sense. That is horrible. But thanks. I appreciate the nudges. I think that was good. I mean, I was thinking that it was gonna teach me something new, etc. That's why it's called Flight Academy. So you learn something new, like a new mechanic that you didn't think about before. But still, it was so difficult. Like knowing, okay, it's still solvable here. Of course, like helps tremendously, because then you're like, okay, I still have to do something here, so I have to try things. But in most scenarios, you would just be like, yeah, this is obviously not solvable, so revert and try something else. So yeah, just knowing that was definitely very, very helpful. Because then there's only so many options, and well, at least I thought about the option and it didn't just happen randomly, which sometimes happened. So yeah, yippee, Flight Academy solved. Nice. And as a reward, we get Flight Academy 2. Let's see. All right. What do we have here? The way I figured it out is I noticed if the bird is moving right and bumps into the wall, it moves back one tile. Oh, all right. Yeah, I mean, I did have the right general direction of thinking when at the start of going into the level again, I noticed, okay, this whole interaction of like going into something that is pulled, turns it around and pulls it back over. That was good already, but then yeah, the next step would have been, even if it's like fixed right, it's still gonna do that. So yeah. Okay, we don't have a right here, we have a defeat here. Whatever that's gonna be good for. I guess it's gotta be good for something. Any other rules any different? UFO is hot, rocket is melt, text on this looks all the same. Cloud is stop. The rocket is in a different position, so that's probably important. We do have more is's. That is probably also useful, right? I guess. I mean, more freely accessible is's anyway. Cool, I moved the bird thing. Okay, I think I see something we can do here already. Don't think that's the right approach for now. So we can start by doing this here to move the win over and get the bird into a fun position. Then we can do bird is pull, rocket is move, for example. So then the rocket will turn around, which is probably good. Aside from the fact that now, okay, we. Give me a second. There might still be something here. Nope, not turned around yet. And if we do it once more, then it will be turned around. Okay, then we are not gonna get the bird back, which is bad. Although... that might... maybe... no, not really, right? Although, so many all those. We'll get somewhere at some point, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, I guess only move it this far. We have something potentially. We will have to move the win out of the way, which seems kind of stupid, but maybe it is something we just do for now and later fix? I don't know. I thought about something like this earlier already, but I don't know if it makes any sense. We'll see, I guess. Yay, we get the rocket back. The problem is we really won't get any chance again to get to the win, right? Like, we have nothing to shift things up or down in a useful way now, so I don't think that's gonna be it. I don't remember the solution to any of the alternative versions. It's probably not that tricky though, once you know the main solution. People have warned me, I'm not so sure, but we'll see. I mean, the new mechanic of that we basically learned about, the specific one in version 1, is not relevant here anymore, but defeat for some reason is. Which is interesting. Like, how can defeat be relevant even? Because defeat would only affect Baba. I don't see how that's useful. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. What do we want to do here? Oh wait, maybe I'm overcomplicating a bit for now already. Maybe. Yeah, I think I had rocket as pull before, which was totally unnecessary. We can just do... If I just want to get the rocket back here, we can just do this, right? That should be fine. And now we do rocket as pull. And yeah, that gives us the rocket, and okay, yeah, this is better. I don't know why I overcomplicated so much, but here we are. We got the stuff. There we go. Okay. This already looks a bit better now. I don't know if this is maybe even also still wrong, but it isn't useful in terms of what it does. Like the defeat, you mean? Yeah. It can be used as just a block, but yeah. So that things would turn around quicker. We can't bring it out though, like it's also just gonna turn into a star. So if it's useful, it's just useful in here somehow. To block a space somewhere. Or to be like an intermediate, to be like... Oops. Like if we put this here and have the bird as pull and now have... Whoops. Now, if we know if rocket is move, it wouldn't do that much, I guess, but maybe if we... Would we get like a way of a pulling action for a bit if we did that? I guess so, right? Because now the rocket is gonna push the defeat block, and the defeat block will pull the bird, right? If now we do rocket is move from here. Oh no, that's not what we want. Yeah, okay, so I guess that's interesting. I don't know if it's helpful, but it works until here and then things change again. So I don't know if it's even of any use, but it's something we maybe can play around with some more. Anyway, that was just random shenanigans. Let's see if we can actually use something here to get something done. Like, if we assume that we do want to build it up there again, which is not a given, then we probably want to start down here. No. Okay. That will be the first one. And we're back. But yeah, now we don't have the right, so that seems problematic. How can this defeat block help us? That is so ominous. If we could get it out somehow, it would certainly be helpful, because then it could push something through, but we can't get it out, because still text on dust is star. I wonder if we have to do something different at the start. Maybe. I don't know. Thinking of pushing like 2 things through at once or something, but I don't see how we can make that work and how the defeat block down there comes into play. It is again so weird. Thinking of doing something different right from the start, like some of the shenanigans I did at first might actually be not that far from the solution. Maybe they are though, I don't know. Might have an idea. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Time to find out if I have an idea. Like, before I was having ideas and I still don't know what the defeat would be good for. But before I had ideas and they didn't work out because I didn't have enough versatility with the access to multiple ises, etc. So maybe now I do have that. I don't know. I'm not even sure if this is the correct start, but let's see. Now we just need to have the rocket move one, then... Damn, too soon. Then we need to change the rocket to pull, and then we need to get the bird to move in quickly enough. That gonna work out? I don't know. Probably not like this, I would guess, but... We need to wait a moment here. It's already one extra step, so what is... Not quite. Not quite. I was hoping it would hit the rocket right in the... Yeah, but it's not quite at the right spot. Maybe we have to set it up differently then. So that we can... We have to have Bird's move at some point, right? So what we need to be able to do is... We have to have some interesting... we need the defeat to push something, probably. To... not like that. Okay. Okay. I think this could be right. So we need to switch from Rocket is move to Bird is move. So that's already something. But then we also need to switch from rocket is move to rocket is pull, right? Right. So... there's more space up here, I think. Okay, the thing is we only need rocket is move once. Right, so we can activate it and we can break it, and we should probably break it independently of bird is move. Bird is move is another thing we want. But yet another thing we want is bird is pull. So it might make sense to still... not bird is pull, rocket is pull. So, okay, we have this. So we can do rocket is move and then rocket is pull, which already brings those things into the right position. The problem then is that we still need bird is move, which seems difficult to do. Like, how much time do we have now? 1, 2, 3. So within 3 steps we now need to activate bird is move. That seems difficult. How can the defeat help with that? Again, this is wrong. If we do this... it's not gonna align. But what if we put the defeat in between those two things? Could that help? Is that the thing? Is that what we need to do to align it? Because then we will have... no, but then rocket is pull, but not for long. That can't be it, right? Unless... nah. Exactly, that doesn't work either. What if we have rocket is pull on all along? That's probably better, right? Okay, I'm overcomplicating as usual, I think. So rocket is pull is a thing. Do we even need the defeat then? I don't know, because this seems... oh yeah, we do. Yeah, okay, now I see. Okay, that's exactly it. Rocket is move, do your 1 step. Bird is not move yet, bird is not move yet, bird is not move yet. Bird is move? Yes! Okay, we got it. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, okay, I had ideas like that before. I don't know why I overcomplicated again so much with the setup here, but here we are. Solved! More Flight Academy! Ah. Oh damn, we still have to get the bird back. No! Okay, so I guess it's not quite solved. How are we gonna get the bird back? Like, bird is win, but I can't get to the bird. No! Okay, I was so optimistic, but I guess I'm still missing 1 step here. How are we gonna get the bird back? Could we have somehow saved the rocket? Guess we could have if we had broken the rocket's pull, right? Because we basically just pulled it to its doom. Oh wait, I'm too far back. Am I? No, I'm not. Am I? We have rock and is through. Oh yeah, I am too far. Okay, okay. So... Okay, I need to set it up slightly differently. A bit higher. Okay, now I can break the rocket's pull. Yeah, that should do the trick, probably. Okay, now we can do bird is move. Bird comes home safely. That's fine. Okay. Bird moved that far. Bird is win. Now the bird for sure is pull. We basically do the same as before, but different. Okay, what was my setup before? Not like this. It has to be... Oh, God damn it, why can't I ever imagine these simple setups? I mean, it's not that simple, but you know what I mean. These setups I had done before. I know that the bird is pull is kinda a given and has to be there already. So either it has to be like this or it has to be like this. And I think I had it like this, right? And then I activated, exactly, I activated the bird is move. Yeah, now we have it. Now I activated the bird is move by doing this. I have the defeat up here to go in between, and then I have the rocket up top. Don't know if I even needed the defeat in between right now, but we'll see. Bird is move, bird is not move, rocket is move, and here we go. Yes, nice. Come to me, bird. Yay! Congratulations. Nice. Another Flight Academy solved. Flight Academy 3, here we go. Okay, we have a right again. We have to combine all the knowledge we have acquired so far. Maybe. Can start again by acquiring the rocket and getting the bird through, probably, right? Oh, okay, we have 3 UFOs on the side now. That's mean, but okay. Hi, Tiki. I checked your blood sugar earlier. You're fine. But nice that you're here. Kid. I don't know if I can solve this one right now. Seems rough. Ow, ow. Ouchie. Why do you always have to bury your claws into my knee? It hurts. It hurts. Ow. Ah, you have such sharp claws. I need knee pads for this cat. Ouchie. Ow. Ow. Okay. Yes. Boop. All the boops. Cuddle Tiggy. I mean, we can never get the rocket through here, so that's not gonna be the trick. It's not gonna be what I did before, because the rocket is not gonna get through. It could, however, be what we did before, like getting the bird right. And I want a pet kiddo. Obviously, she's the cutest. Tiggy, did you hear? Joe wants to pet you. I think Tiggy is okay with that. She's cuddling the mic, because that's how we communicate with you, right? Such a baby. Problem baby though. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, let me see what we can do here. Maybe we can do something. I'm curious. We can certainly get the rocket, I guess, as usual. I don't know if it's the right move though, but we can. So why not? Let's try. Maybe it is the move. That was my friend who followed earlier. Ooh, nice. Good to know. I appreciate it. Joe's friends are my friends. So the person you mean live on? So the person I played a level of. That's awesome. Hi Raiders! Nice to see you. Welcome in. Hi Sky. Hi everyone. How are you? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks Alex boy. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the follow. We have a cat here. It's Tiki. A rare visitor. But she's here now. I think she's hungry. Here to say hi to the Raiders. You're gonna see a lot of me struggling on a puzzle now that I'm probably not gonna solve, but hey, it's gonna be fun, right? Kitty! Kitty indeed. Corner kitty. She was sitting on my lap a moment ago. You could see more of her then, but right now she's just like chilling on the sidelines. Right, Tiggy? Yes. Ah, here she comes. Back on my lap. And she has very sharp claws. All right. How was your stream though? I hope it was good. Nice to see you. Feisty kitty. Yeah. Feisty kitty with sharp claws. What did you play today? Let me see. Dead Cells. Ooh, how did Dead Cells go today? Did you get that successful run? Or not yet? I hope it was a good stream in any case. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. And everyone, please follow Sky Pixie. Sky Pixie is awesome. Had some amazing runs today, but unfortunately none were completed. But still, I'm sure you're gonna get it one of these days. And good runs are good runs nonetheless. So yeah, we're working on this wonderful puzzle right now, which is the third version of a puzzle we did earlier. And well, I guess we'll see how it goes. We just start with bird is right, because I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess we could start with having the bird go through first, and then, yeah. Anyway. Bird is move. Bird is right is gonna be necessary sooner or later anyway. The mechanics here are quite weird, let me tell you. Well, if we want it back, we kinda need to do bird is right now anyway. Bam. So, there we go, bird is right. Bird, come back to us. Bird will stay right forever now, but we learned that that is not a huge issue, because we can just combine it with the pull rocket and then things will be fine, right? Was this just the same as puzzle 1? I'm curious. Are they just testing if I learned correctly? We shall see. Rocket is pull. Rocket go here. And bird is move. Oh, wrong thing. Well then, I guess rocket is pull as well. Rocket go here. Bird is pull. Bird go here. Rocket is pull. Bird is move. Oh, but now we don't get it back, right? Oh no, we do get it back. We just have to stop it because it's right. We will always get it back, right? Right. So basically, but we, okay, but then what do we do then? Because we still have to get the rocket back, right? Like if we do this, bam, rocket is gone. That's no good. So we need to break it here, and if we do it, then the is not gonna go through. Which is a problem. I see now. If I knew the game mechanics, I'd help out more. No, it's fine. I mean, I know the game mechanics, and this is still horrible. And also, like, yeah, I don't really want hints. I mean, not yet anyway. Because I just started in this variant of the puzzle, but this is very weird mechanics, to be honest. wonder, can... Babenada. Let me think about this. So what do we have? Let's go back to the start for now. I might just be undoing progress, but so the rocket will get destroyed when it touches a UFO. Because UFO is hot and rocket is melt. So the rocket will never push anything through to the left onto the belt. The rocket just simply can't do that. So we would either need to use the bird to do it, or we would just have to not use the belt at all. If that makes any sense, which I'm not sure it does. I think maybe I do have an idea. Maybe I have an idea. Maybe not. I don't know. I thought I had something, but maybe. No, maybe. This is so weird. But okay. Let's see. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. No, didn't mean to do that either. Just chill, Rocket. We don't need you right now. Your job comes later. Probably. I mean, I hope so. I hope that's the right idea. Bird is move. Bird is not move for now. Bird should be ready to head right. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I mean, I know what I want to do, but I don't know if it makes sense. I guess not. Does it make sense? Maybe it makes sense. second. That's better. I was thinking of the best setup here, but yeah, if I want to do it, then... Oh, but if I do this, then I can't really get it back to being move, right? None of this is ideal. This doesn't work in one go, so... Nope, can't do it in time. Not like this anyway, but maybe there's a chance. Maybe not. No, not really. Not like this for sure. I was thinking of like going around and bringing something back, but I don't see how that would work right now. Like I can't turn around quickly enough. Wait, what if we do... Yeah, that might work. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, we had that at some point in earlier levels, but then I messed it up at some point. But this is... This has potential. Okay. Now we have the rocket. My stomach is rumbling. Guess I'm getting hungry. Okay, I mean, it's not the perfect spot for now, but it's a spot. Yeah, no, I think it might be fine to move it one more. There. Now. Ah, but now the problem is how do we get the bird back here, so that would not be okay now. Ah, then how would we do it? The idea was decent, but... I don't think it quite works. I was thinking of then going around and pushing both of them through at once, but that won't work right now. Like if I could somehow push it up one more and then get everything back, that would be great. But yeah, again, the idea is not really working out. Maybe we could have set things up outside here, like we can basically... Can basically... Not gonna get the bird through anymore anyway, right? It's not gonna go through, no. Could also get the is, but I don't think it makes a big difference. Damn, still not working. I don't know what to do here. This is rough. I thought maybe I could build it outside and not use the belt, but I don't see that either. Or could push through 2 at once, but that also doesn't seem to work. Interesting thing is, if we like the is win is already in the right configuration. Basically, we would just have to get the bird on top somehow. But I don't know. This is so weird. I'm missing something important. see how this can work. Like... the rocket is not gonna push it through. Rocket is also not gonna pull anyone back from the other side. So... was I on the right track already? I don't know. Maybe I just shouldn't have done the first thing that I... No, I had to do the first thing, right? Otherwise I can't push anything. No. I need a second rocket, god damn it. The thing is... we have the rocket which allows us to push one thing through, basically. Because we can do this pull move while facing right, which is great, but then we still need two others. We can use the bird going and turning back to get another one through, but then we're still left with one. Right? Can't really start out by realigning the items. Because we gotta go through first. I don't know. Hi Grim, nice seeing you. This is rough. Well, I actually wanted to stop at 3 hours and now we're at 4 hours and it's almost 6 AM. I think it might be time to stop. I have solved 2 flight academies. I guess it's time to rack my brain with the third one next time. I don't know why this is so inaccessible. Yeah, I solved number 2. Number 2 was fine. Number 2 was pretty quick, actually. took a moment to get like the setup right at the end, but it did work out fairly quickly. But number 3 now, I just don't understand. Like number 2 was a completely new mechanic. Maybe this is a completely new... I still have no idea what defeat is for. Oh, you haven't solved it? Interesting. I guess you don't want hints, right? Yeah, number 2 made sense to me. The defeat was confusing, but it did make sense in the end. Hi again, Tiki. Quite like seeing me solve these. Nice. I quite like you seeing me solve these. Oh, gee. Cat hungry. Cat is like, yes, you should stop streaming. Yeah, so this is number 3, Shrugs. Do you have an idea for this one? I had ideas, but it just doesn't work out. Like, so the problem is you can of course use the thing of level 1 again. You can totally not use what you've used in level 2, like what you haven't used in level 2. But you can use the level 1 mechanics, but that still just allows you to get 2 things through, because you can push 1 thing through and turn right and come back by going right. And I think that's probably not a good idea to do at first, because that should probably be the last move. So yeah, you can of course get the rocket and use the rocket to get 1 thing through, but only 1 thing, because the rocket will frickin' explode. And yeah, so it's just enough for 2 things. Nah, Tiggy's polite. She doesn't do things to the microphone. She just sinks her claws into my knees. She's different. Yeah, I just don't understand. Ow! Ah, yes, like that, Tiggy. We've done some fancy shenanigans here, but they also didn't help much. Stuff like this. Maybe this could still work. Maybe I just did it wrong. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe there's something here. I mean, this is the wrong spot then. I guess we would want to go 1 higher, right? Whoops. Not yet. There and there and... Wait, I had gone to the top part before, right? I think so. Didn't always come out down here. How did I do that? Oh, before we go. Right, we do this. Yeah, that works. Okay, maybe this can work after all. I don't know. Maybe I just did it slightly wrong before. Maybe there is something there. She's so cute. She's sinking her head on my leg. Poor hungry kitty. You're gonna get food in a second. Let me just see if this one works. You got your jab today? Nice. GG to the jab. I didn't get another jab yet. Hope it's like it's probably a COVID jab and maybe regular what's it called? Influenza? Not the internet influenza, you know, the virus influenza. Rocket is in the right position. Okay. Rocket is pull. Just looking through the text reminder now. What's the text reminder? What's that do for you? Maybe we don't want Rocket is pull right now. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If we have Rocket is pull, it's gonna... Oh yeah, maybe that's good actually. I don't know. Maybe not yet. There's so many questions here. We're getting pulled by the is right now. That's something we had figured out earlier. Not sure if we want that. Kinda need to get to the other side of the is after all, right? So that is at least interesting. But not very helpful yet. Okay, let's just have it sit there for now, maybe. God damn it, this is something. This is not really doing much for me. I'm not sure it's the same place in... Ah, okay, you will get missed indeed. Hi Hego, nice to see you. You mean the reminder that you will get your jab. Okay, I thought you already had got it today, but you will get it later today, right? Yeah, okay, I understand now. It's also early today for you, I understand. For me, today is still basically yesterday. Good morning. I'm struggling, and the cat is starting to cause chaos. I think I'll feed them now. I think I need to end it here. I don't know how to solve it. I'm sorry that I'm ending it right as you come in, Hego, but the cat is so hungry, and yeah. Kitty, you okay? And I'm just horribly stuck. I don't know what to do with this puzzle, but I just realized it's past 6 AM. That's bad. I'm not sure it's the same place in Caernarfon this time. University Health Board sends text to remind people to get their jabs, flu or COVID. Yeah, okay. In Welsh and English. In 4 hours, I'd better get a wiggle on soon. Makes sense. Yeah. Different place this time, just as well I checked. Yeah. Sounds very familiar. Like, for me, it's also always like just checking things shortly before it's gonna happen. Sorry, I'm still so hyper focused on all of this here. I didn't gain anything from the shenanigans I did there. Sorry, my brain is like in 3 different places right now. It's like in chat, it's in the game, it's with the cats. I really don't know what to focus on. No problem, I was just looking for breakfast entertainment anyway. Ooh, okay, then I have to keep streaming until you're done with breakfast, huh? It was the tennis center, this time it's the rugby club. You're gonna go to all the sports places. EP, Joe is also EP. Always somewhere with lots of space. Good idea. Yep, indeed. Yeah, I mean, we solved quite a bit here. I'm not dissatisfied. We solved Flight Academy 1, we solved Flight Academy 2. We did not solve Flight Academy 3 yet. We did not solve Sideways Fireplace or Silly Trick yet. I hate those levels. We also didn't solve this stupid last puzzle in Land of Oddities. The Baba is empty one. Okay, that one is actually... I don't know. I still see potential here, but there's so much going on. I still see, like, this is somewhat accessible to me. There's at least wiggle room to play around. The Silly Trick one, on the other hand, is like, what the hell? Like, I don't even know where to begin. And here we have the Mixed Identity, which also seems just like, okay, you gotta do this one specific setup and you just gotta put all the pieces into the right spot, and if you don't, well, you're not gonna get to the answer. So it's just like, either you have 100% or you have 0%, which at least that's what it feels like. There's no step-by-step getting close to the answer with the Mixed Identity puzzle, as far as I can tell. So that's rough. But those are pretty much the ones that are left. Baba is used just too hard for me. Yeah, I mean, same for me, I guess. I'm struggling, as you can see. So we have 1 in each of these worlds, and we have, well, still 3 here, so 5 total. All I heard about is Flight Academy 3, so I assume there might not be a Flight Academy 4. So that means 5 levels left until the new adventures are done. If we keep going at the pace we're going at, which is unlikely, it might just slow down. Then it's gonna be 2 more streams. I think it might be more than that though, because you have to be willing to squish your brain around in new and exciting ways when you play Baba Is You. Exactly, yeah, it's not about, yeah, it's not necessarily too hard, I would say. Like, you just have to take your time and just go through the frustration. But it is hard. It is hard. Can't deny that. The Flight Academy 3 is just like, it's so intriguing as well, because it seems so, everything we learned just still isn't enough now, which is so interesting. Like, it's, at first it seemed like, yeah, okay, we know the moves now, so this is what we're gonna do, but I guess we still have something to learn here. You need your brain to liquidate. Exactly what Kujato is saying. Hi Kujato, nice seeing you. It's too hard for me to be willing to look at the problems for more than 20 minutes without getting to the solution. Fair. That makes sense. Yeah, it can be rough. It has been rough for me today as well. And I'm still like, it seems to make sense somehow. But it just doesn't. Well. still feel like we somehow need to get 2 through in one go here. Otherwise, I don't see how it would be possible. Like, we can go with the bird once to push something through, and then we can use the right thing to go back. Fair enough. But then we need the rocket to go in again and push one more thing through, which we can do. But then the rocket will be liquidated and we won't have any rocket to work with anymore. So then there's no way for us to go back in, right? So I feel like we would need to get 2 of them on the same line somehow, which we managed. But if we do that, we have 2 on the same line, but then the rocket is stuck in between the lines, which is not what we want. Nah, I don't see it. Are those sparkling blocks stars or dust? They are dust. They are dust. They will indeed kill me. I can't go out of here. I can show you what the kind of foundations of this level are at least. So we had Flight Academy 1, which taught us a fun little trick. A rocket is rocket doesn't help either. Yeah, not really. So here we learned a fun little trick, and the fun little trick is... well, let me show you, I guess. Bird is pull, that's what we start with. Bird is pull. And... now we have... actually, rocket is pull and bird is move. Like that's the start, the first kind of trick. So not really trick, but yeah, if something that is move goes into something that is pull, it will touch it and turn around and pull it back home. So that's nice. Now we have the rocket here. Cool stuff. Now we can get the bird to be pull and the rocket to be move, I suppose. Don't know if it's... yeah, I guess it's necessary to turn around on time. So now we can push this through, but instead of going onto the conveyor belt, we stop here, switch it around. So we have rocket is pull, bird is move, so we go back home. Good start, good start. Now we stop here. And that's where the last puzzle now is different, because we can't do this first move on the last puzzle. Because on the last puzzle, the lower lane is also blocked by a UFO, so we can't go through there. But yeah, so here that works. So here we can do that as the first move. Then things get interesting, because now we can push the next thing through, but yeah, we can't do the same thing again. Not quite, really, because the UFO will kill the rocket. So we can definitely push one more thing through. That's no biggie. Because we still have the bird, and the bird can easily go through, so we can just align the bird up here and have the bird be move and have the bird push it through. But of course we would lose the bird if we do this, and that's not great, because then we have nothing to push the wind through. Like, the rocket can't do it. So instead of doing this, we do push it through, but we stop right here. Wait, is this even correct? Oh yeah, it is correct. Yeah, and then we do bird is right, so that the bird can turn to the right again and come home. And that the bird does. Problem is, the bird doesn't really want to go back out now because it's always facing right, which isn't great. But that's where the actual trick is coming in. So now we can do bird is pull. Align the bird with this lane, that's enough. Then we set this up and do rocket is pull. And because rocket is pull, that kind of supersedes the mechanic of being faced right. So as soon as it goes in there, it wants to move. But since rocket is pull, it can't be moved to the right, it can only be moved to the left. So the movement that is happening automatically becomes a left movement, despite the bird being faced right. And that's how we get the last piece through. Oop, it's through, rocket is broken, bird is moved, bird comes back home, bird is win. We win! So that's pretty much the foundation that we learned. Bird is moonwalk, exactly. That's the foundation, but as I said, it doesn't work in Flight Academy 3 because we're just missing one step, because the lower lane, like, it's blocked by a UFO as well. Typically it makes sense to compare what is different. So, like, what else is different in comparison? I think everything else is the same, pretty much, aside from the is. So the is free. That must be important then. We have to use the second is somehow. But my brain is not ready for it. That's an interesting foundation. Yes, but yeah, so here we have the is right already connected down there. So it must be important that that is not the case on the other puzzle. Because they wouldn't just change that if it wasn't important, usually. Usually there's no red herrings. So since the extra UFO and the is being higher up are the only differences, I really have to think about how that makes sense, how we can use the second is. But that's for next time. I shall end it here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Let me see who's live. we shall rate someone. Gotta check. And then the cats are gonna get some food. They are quite impatient already. Okay, there's a few people. We could rate Rube again, haven't done that in a while. Usually do it all the time, but haven't done so in a bit. Yeah, I guess let's go over to Rube. Rube is always a great raid target, so... and only 3 hours in. There's gonna be a lot more. They're playing more Divinity Original Sin 2 with the wife and I think more friends even. Definitely with the wife though. So yeah, Flight Academy is one of my favorite levels. I don't care much for either extra variation. I liked the Extra 2 so far. I can't tell about Extra 3. Extra 2 was interesting. It was like a completely different solution. I don't know about Extra 2 though. Extra 2 is interesting. Like, it's intriguing because it just doesn't work what we did before. Flight Academy is cool too, just to figure out this mechanic and to figure out how those two mechanics interact. Like facing right and pull and move. Or like 3 mechanics then. It's definitely a cool level and yeah, I like it. Thanks for the help with the constraints. I like that. That was helpful. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Joe. Sleep well as well. Thanks, Shrugs, for hanging out. Here's an interesting question. Why did they put 2 before 3 if 2 is so different from both 1 and 3? I genuinely don't know. Like, it's just easier, or are you also meant to learn something in 2? Yeah, that's a good question, but I think the thing... I mean, the specific thing that I learned in 2, like, you didn't see, right? So I'm not gonna go into specifics. But the specific thing I learned in 2... just doesn't, like, I feel like by definition just doesn't work in 3. Like, yeah. So I don't know. That might already be hints, but yeah. That's how I feel. So maybe we did learn something, but maybe I'm not realizing because I'm like, maybe that's exactly, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm making up that something is not possible because it is not possible in a certain way, but maybe it's possible in a certain other way. We'll see. Let's start the raid though. I really have to feed those cats and get some rest as well before my web dev course starts. So thanks for hanging out. We got some raid messages here. Have a great day, you too, Kujato, and everyone. Have a great day, Joe, Quote, Shrugs, Kuma. Thanks again for the raids. Thanks for the boop. Yeah, we got raid messages here. Roop is awesome. I'm sure you'll have a great time over there. They are really lovely. Thanks for the raid again to Sky Pixie. That was super nice. Thanks for the follow to live on. Thanks for the viewer levels. That, I mean, I at least solved one viewer level, Lumary's one. But yeah, thanks for all the levels. I like the struggle as well. And I did struggle with Lumary's as well. It was a really cool level though. And there's still the bonus solution. So yeah, that's it. Plumpy is here, ready for food. So cuddle time, and then fork is falling to the ground time. So it's food time. Bye bye. Purr. Cutie. Bye bye, Hego. Thanks for hanging out.